Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. We're back where we left off. We're over in Undercity. Very excited because Rexxanna here has 2 axes. And I did do some of the boring work of just wailing on this dummy for a while to get my axe skill up. One-handed axes right there. We're already at 103. It didn't take long, surprisingly. The only other things I did off stream was I had Vrograg swing by while Rexxanna was in Undercity, drop a tent. So I actually have a good chunk of rested experience points. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. We're gonna continue the struggle here. I did do a little bit of research as well, because there was one thing that was bothering me a little bit, was because I knew that I think there is Claw rank 3, which is available, but only in certain bears. And thanks to the people that linked me, the community made, hey, there's, new mobs put in the game by TurtleWow. Do any of them have abilities that might be relevant for hunters? I took a look at that, and there is actually one that we're going to want to make a field trip to go get. There's the Tirisfalian Roamer, which has Claw rank 3, and that's in an area we've already been to quite a bit. That's the Tirisfal Upland. So we're gonna go grab that bear. But as you can also see, we have aspect of the cheetah, so we're moving along much more quickly. Outside of that, though, I'm sort of at a loss as to where we should go next. So, quest-wise, we've really drained out everything we can from most of the Sepulchre and most of Tirisfal Uplands. I could make the trip over to Kalimdor, see what's going on over there, maybe check out some stuff on Ratchet, because I'm pretty sure Crossroads I'm leveled out of at this point. I'm pretty sure there's stuff in Ratchet I could do. Or even, what's that, Camp... Is it Camp Tarajo? The one that's south of Crossroads? I could try over there as well, see what they got going on. I have leveled up so much over that way, though, that I'm just like, I have to. Oh, yeah, I'll swing by cheap. I'll wave hi. You're fishing near the bank. Huge horn. Alright, I'll say hi. I'm assuming you're a Tauren. Oh, hey. Hope you're doing well. Huge horn. Lovely getup you got there. PvP. Maybe you have the glyph on. Hope you catch something big. We're pretty much good to go. Look, there's not much. I think even as far as leatherworking, I'm kind of, most of the things that I can work on is stuff that I either can't equip or I'm not getting drops for stuff yet. So not even gonna worry about it. We're gonna go get that there. That very special bear, though. Get the new rank claw. I feel you on being burnt out, cheap. I've been burnt out on the news, so I'm just like, I'm just gonna play the game. I'm just gonna play the game. There's no one holding a gun to my head saying I gotta do the news. I really like doing it. But there's a fine line when it starts feeling like it's your job. You're just like, I don't know. I ain't getting a salary. I want to have fun. So we're going to get that bear. I can't, I mean, even I've looked at this. I have stuff saying, hey, go to Hillsbrad. I could try to go to Hillsbrad as well. And I could just straight up ignore Kalimdor, which is fine too. There are dungeons, but I believe Shadowfang Keep doesn't really start popping off till like mid-20s, I feel. Otherwise, I'll just go in there and just not hit someone a bunch and not really add anything to the group. I think... I don't remember what Black Fathom... I think Black Fathom Deeps is the same situation. I could do Wailing Caverns. I think it's actually... Wailing Caverns, I think I'm at the high end, level-wise. And I don't have any quests for that spot. And I'm fine with, like, just getting cozy with Eastern Kingdoms for a change pace. Haxer, fun is always more important than salary if you don't get a salary. That being said, full disclosure, the radio broadcasts that I do for the Turtle Team, I do get paid for those, but I'm not a team member. I'm literally just someone who does that, and the team chooses to pay me. They have no agreement with me. They've literally approached me and said, "Hey, you keep making content. Like, is it okay if we pay you?" And I'm like, "If you want." So they have, but there's no contract. It's just me doing stuff, and they pay me for my work, but I don't. It's an amount that you would expect someone in the field to get for a normal amount of work. It's not like exorbitant, and it's not insulting. So I haven't felt a need to change anything I do about that, and that's kind of the way I prefer it. And much of that too, just the radio news, I also have to edit it and change it for my own channel because they have editorial control. So like I can't just go on the radio and just say a bunch of out-of-pocket things about the Turtle Team because they still have editorial control over their airwaves, which is absolutely their right. But on my YouTube channel, I have editorial control, so I can say whatever I want. All right, I need to look for Tyrus. I think it's DB. I remember it was like I think it might be the Tyrus Claw Bear. Oh, you know what? I didn't put away Misha. I need to put away Misha. Because I don't think you can, you can't tame Beast if you have a guy, can you? Oh, come off it. Get out of here. How do you like it? Look at these numbers. Dual wield feels really good. I'm really itching at a chance to go bust a couple fools. 2 axes. So, I did vendor it, but the strength of my previous axe was doing, I think it was at just about that damage per second, and it was 2-handed. So now I'm going to be doing like 1.5 times more just white weapon damage. Rex, it's very accurate, but it doesn't include the Turtle WoW mobs. And now I have to try to figure out where a stable is. They don't have... I doubt they have a stable guy here, right? I don't think they do. They shouldn't. They have no reason. All right, I can't... Does anyone know where the stable person is for Undercity? I don't actually know. I have to go make the trip back again. That's so annoying. Man. I'm gonna look it up. Stable Master Undercity Classic. Alright, I got the name. Let's see here. Anya Mole. And they are right next to the innkeeper. Perfect. Alright. But yeah, so far, that's been my recollection, Rex, is that it's accurate because most of the values for classic or vanilla are what's in the game, but there's stuff that Turtles added that obviously isn't reflected in Petopia. And I want to see if I can pull up that spreadsheet again. Yes, it is the Terrace Claw Bear that has Claw 3. That's the one we're looking for. No, you have to look at both, Rex. You have to, well, you don't have to. It helps to look at Petopia. If there's something that you're like hoping exists, then you can look at the spreadsheet to say like maybe they added it somewhere else. Because generally a lot of the animals are set up in just that way. All right, you are. I need the innkeeper. Yeah, we pretty much did everything that's in the Teros Fall Uplands. Where is the inn? All right, this would be the inn. Stable Master.
Speak quickly.
Oh, right. That's, I have to summon you to put you away. I forgot. Yeah, I mean, calling it new is almost a little bit of a misnomer too, as well. Ellipsis. It's new to people who have only played vanilla or classic, but to the Turtle WoW veterans, it is old. Oh, grants Feronia. That's awesome. Feronia, you'd be happy to know. I am going to Teros Fall Uplands just to get a new rank of Claw for Misha, because I did my studying. The Teros Claw Bear has the new rank of Claw. At level 20... there's a couple ways I could go. I mean, I'm not against just walking over to Terran Mill and seeing what's up. I do want to do Shadowfang Keep, though, just because I know there's new areas in Shadowfang Keep that I want to look at as, like, a leveler. But I do need more levels in order to do that. What level is the Uplands mob? It's, I want to say 17, 18. Oh, sorry. Cheat. When you start fishing, you actually when you're at like, you know, skill 1, you need to start in one of the starter zones, like Brill or Duratar or Mulgore. You fish there until you get 50, and then when you get 50, you can do cities. Are the new zones playable yet? Old Time Bear, which ones? If you mean like the ones they announced in the trailers, no, because there hasn't been the patch yet. We're still on 1.17.2. But I'm still in a new zone for the classic Andrew, if you will. So we have them marked out. I should be absolutely fine to tank them to the face too. I'm not worried about that. I have Freezing Trap, which, as I understand, will be instrumental in helping me capture beasties. Oh yeah, I feel you, old time bear. I feel you. James, I kind of am like people who know that when I level a character, I just really just like doing that for a while. All right, is that a Tears Claw bear right there? That is. Okay, so make sure I get within range. Drop a Freezing Trap. Take a little step back. And let the taming commence. Look at that. Easy. Don't worry, this isn't Misha. Alright, did I get the new rank Claw? Why do you not have the new rank of Claw? What's going on? Hold on, here's a fish. I am not using an HD mod, old time. I don't even like the HD mods, if I'm being honest, but you have to use the pet and the skill? Oh, right. Oh yeah, there it is. I have to wait for the pet to use it enough to actually teach it to me. I'm still getting better at this. All right, just go attack. And give him growl? Nah. He's just gonna teach me claw. I learned it. Easy. Well, thank you very much, bear. It was real. But as you can see now, I have Claw rank 3. So now we go back to Misha, train her up, and then we're good to go. I don't know if that's how it always works or if it's always that easy, but I'll take it. Do you know of Jedi Warlock, James? I do. I know those two words separately, but I do not know how they intersect with whatever I'm doing. You don't want this smoke. That's what I thought, Private Wilm. That's what I thought. You don't want this smoke. I'm very excited to have two axes. I did do a little testing on the dummy, and it looked like my numbers were good. To Rexxar, good luck to you. Oh yeah, Ferroni, I bet.
What now?
Right, I spent more gold than I wanted to, going back and forth to Undercity more than I needed to, but now we're ready. Yep, no problem, cheap. Yeah, I think when I learned the last bite, I had to kill a couple mobs to learn it. I'm sure there's some kind of RNG effect to that. It probably helps that I was leveled over the bear. I don't know. I agree, Cheap. I can't do the new stuff unless I get the pulse of the people. All right, we're gonna go pick up Misha. I think, you know, now that I thought about it more, I mean, I might as well try Hillsbrad. I mean, at least I have a breadcrumb trail to go over there. I'll check it out. There's a lot of things to skin over there, which I'm excited about, as that'll help my leather working. Plenty to do there. It's a little touch and go. I remember, like, even if you stick to the road, there's some mobs that are like higher level than you that you have to kind of artfully dodge out of the way of. But we have aspect of the cheetah, so really, it's not difficult at all. We run quicker. Even though I'm level 20, I could get the turtle mount, but I'm almost positive my aspect of the cheetah is quicker. So. Oh, maybe I'll check out his stuff later. That sounds pretty cool. I actually popped into Meows, who raided us yesterday. I popped into their Twitch stream today because they were on. They were raiding Nax with Rhett. Rhett is a group in Tel'abim. They're on 4 Horsemen. I'm like, man. That's why I'm trying to escape, man. I've done too much raiding. I'm good. I'm good. All right. Misha, I'm going to dismiss you. Because I feel weird about flying away while you're not dismissed. Even though I know it makes no difference.
What now?
All right, then we go to the Sepulchre. Yeah, I think Visible, I think I'd have to be like level 40 for it to start beating aspect of the cheetah. I'm not even, well, hold on, I can actually just look at it. Increase movement speed by 30. So moving speed by 30 would require, I think it's 30 plus, actually, yeah, it might be 40 or 50. But the level 40 mount would be quicker than cheetah. So I don't need a sub 40 mount to go places quicker. I'm also not in a rush, if I'm being honest. It's nice to have. The only thing I will say though is that because of the Rexxar challenge, I don't have a hearthstone that I do want to check and make sure I'm doing, like, the way I move is quick. Yeah, we'll go right through down to Hillsbrad. We'll see what's over there. As far as the RP of it, Rexxanna has seen the consequences of those acting without honor and has tried to do what she can to help the Forsaken get back on their feet. And she's kept her opinions to herself about their attitudes and stuff, but I think she's seen that they're a little bit more complex than one might think initially. And so she actually has a pretty good reputation with them. But she'll be happy to move and see what's going on in Terran Mill, the land that's a little bit more natural, a little less plagued by undeath and all the nastiness that's going on in Tirisfal. As you should, James. It's a small little community. And those that make content about Turtle WoW, pretty much, for the most part, do it for the love of the game, not for anything else. I mean, I don't get paid by anyone to stream, and I love doing it. You know, my news videos, the little special reports I do, those I do on my own accord. Well, cheap. I mean, I don't think I'm even at the right level to do SFK yet. I think I need to be mid-20s, and I just got 20. Even if I look at Group Finder, right? These are... Even Wailing Caverns caps out at 24. I think Shadowfang Keep starts at like 23 to like 26, 7. I wish I got paid in Shellcoin. That'd be great. I'd never have to worry about farming for raids ever again. Can I describe the difference in Turtle WoW versus Classic? Yeah. Start with vanilla. And imagine, if you will, like a divergent timeline where rather than prepping everything for TBC, the developers instead tried to add more to the world as it existed and stuck more to Warcraft 3 lore than space goats and blood elves that are suddenly okay. That's the broad overview. There's always a general rule of trying to keep things feeling like vanilla, even when they're not, and trying to keep the lore a bit more tamed down, a bit more subdued. And that's the primary difference in like the way the games approach the game. There's a lot of other more subtle differences. The classes are different. But yeah, hopefully that helps. Look at that. Look at this. Just absolutely crushing this Dalaran nerd. Not even a chance. That's hard to say, Feronia. Part of the reason I wanted to do it was because I ended up, when I thought about it, the things that I actually enjoyed the most about streaming and doing content was talking with players and people from the community. And I felt it made things a bit more convivial, a bit more chatty, if my face was up there. I don't think it was ever a necessary step, but I think it was one that fit better with my personality. I think for any content creator, it's the same thing. Oh, I think this is an old guild base. Yeah, Murky Waters, old guild base. I don't think they're around anymore.
I've the finest wares in the land. Keep your feet on the
Sought
ground.
faction locked. It's nice. Let's check it out for a second. Ooh, festive mug. Alright, and then I have the empty festive mug, and then I fill it up. Oh, does it force me to drink it now? Do you have a playlist on this music? Kind of nice. It's just AI slop I've made, Fossilini. So, kind of, but not really. I have a playlist. I haven't made it public because it's not really licensable music. And I always feel a little weird about AI stuff because I like supporting creators and artists. So look at this gray bear already. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what's about to happen. That rested XP hits pretty hard too. Yeah, if you're ever curious, Fossilini, also, I use Suno AI. I have like one of their low tier membership things. I use it just to make stream music because playing the copyright game with YouTube is always a losing battle. We can maybe do this quest while we're here.
Speak quickly.
Be silent and pay attention, Hunter. I was sent to this position in order to survey the town of Hillsbrad. My mission is one of reconnaissance. It is imperative that you send word to High Executor Darthalia in Terran Mill at once. Let her know that I, Deathstalker Lesh, send the following message. The raven's cry from the west doth beckon. Follow the road to the east and pay close attention to the signs. Now hurry, off you go to Terran Mill, and with urgency, I might add.
Embrace the shadow.
It's a breadcrumb for a breadcrumb. Because I guarantee you when they first designed this area, way back, people got lost. People, if you're a Horde, you're like, wait, where's my zone? All the way over there? Exactly what happened. Oh, we're getting medium leather. Let's go. Those are the spiders, like the mobs I was talking about that are a little too close to the road. You can totally pull them if you're not careful. Kind of don't want to fight things that are level 25. A level 21 bear, though, that I'll mess with. Oh, you know what? I'm dazed. I need to, like, not do that. I'm so dumb. I'm running around the aspect of the Cheeto going, why am I dazed all the time? I think it matters, like, if you're melee, you're just standing there. It doesn't make a difference, but... I mean, yeah, Feronia, that's kind of what they try to do with Turtle WoW. They add to the game without changing too much. Ever thought about using voiceover add-on? There's also an immersive... I have, but it wasn't updated. I think when I looked at it like a while ago, it wasn't updated for the new patches, so I just didn't bother getting it together. It might be working and I could just be out of the loop, but yeah, that's the correct level. All right, this time I'll do it right. The reason I want Aspect of the Wolf up is because one cool thing is with Aspect of the Wolf, I can get my my little white weapon hit proc thing to happen. See this thing right here? Quick melee strikes. It makes my axes go absolutely crazy. Don't get me wrong, this bear's messing me up. But Misha's growl is on. I had threat that whole time. I should tell you something. Big Zug power. Oh, cheap. That's good to know. I could take a look at getting it working later. Well, you know, also, James, I see you saying orcs and ogres are aliens too, you know? I'm like, yeah, that's true. That's fair. So are the broken. But when I say space goats, the reason I say space goats and not the broken is because they literally arrived to Azeroth in a spaceship. You know, there's not like a mystical portal. A lot of what they did with TBC is they made the game from like a fantasy game into like a space fantasy game. And that does kind of change things a little bit. At least in my estimation. We should be over to Terran Mill soon. I'm surprised none of these zones have popped open yet. Plenty of quests to do in this zone though. I will get the flight point before I forget. As someone with no hearthstone, that is important. I mean, yeah, James, everyone has their own commentary on when they think WoW jumped the shark. For me, that was it.
What is it?
All right. This is the breadcrumb from the sepulcher down to here.
Goodbye.
I want to turn in all my other stuff first, too. Oh, someone has a tent up here. Great.
What is it? Victory for Sylvanus.
I mean, honestly, when WoW died for me is when we never got the dance studio. I can deal with sloppy lore, but I cannot deal with broken promises of a dance studio. Another wretched day in Terran Mill. All this clean air puts me in such a foul mood, Rexxanna. Sometimes they're such villains. The sooner we can plague the humans here, the better. I've been conducting intense studies on possible killing agents to use in my concoctions, but I haven't had time to collect them all. If you want to make yourself of use, procure the following items for me. 10 gray bear tongues, and the very rare and hard to find creeper ichor. You'll find both bears and the creepers just outside of Terran Mill.
Victory for Sylvanus.
I haven't got all day.
Stand at attention while addressing me, Hunter. I am under direct command of Varamathras. We are here to quell the human infestation until our apothecaries can develop the new plague. Our information leads us to believe that the town of Hillsbrad is vulnerable to attack. Your first assignment is aimed at disrupting their food supply and infrastructure. Travel west, raid the northernmost farms of Hillsbrad Fields. Make sure that the landowners, Farmer Ray and Farmer Getz, are executed as well. Alright, pretty standard kill quest. I would say that, like, RP-wise, I don't think Rexxanna would be 100% on board with some of this stuff.
Strength and honor.
Krusk here. Me and some other warriors were sent by the war chief to retrieve an object from Durnhold and to investigate this so-called syndicate. We were sent to Durnhold to take a look around, but we were taken by surprise by a large number of the humans. We fought bravely, but their sheer numbers were enough to defeat us. They took a few of us captive, but I was able to escape. Durnhold is just southeast of here, across the river. Droll and Togthar are being held there. You must go and rescue them. Alright.
Go for victory.
Oh, I think one of these might just be a poster board, yeah. That's level 28. Nah, we'll just skip that. You know, I'll pick it up in case there's like a group doing it and I can like join the fun. You never know. And who is that? Oh, that is also another poster board, it looks like. Hold on, who wants that one? Kill 10 syndicate rogues and 10 syndicate watchmen. Okay, that one I can actually probably do. How am I doing on rested? 141%. I can wait till I'm at 150. James, do not make apologies for Blizzard. They did not deliver a dance studio. They promised it in 2007. And then when they couldn't do it in Wrath, they said, we promise we'll do it later. Almost 20 years later, is there a dance studio? Or did they just say, nah, we're good? I'm not saying it's not difficult. I will say it's a lot easier for them to do now. But I feel like after After having that promise broken, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. We're almost at our full. Yep, we're at our 150. Is it almost capped out? It is almost capped out. Okay, it's done. I'm gonna go bully some gray bears. And creepers. Oh, right. 15% chance. That's just fabulous. I had to remember to turn off the aspect of the cheetah again. Oh, guys, come on. I did all the work there. Don't be like that. That's right, Misha. Go beat up on your bigger cousin. I might need to start sending Misha in a little bit earlier because I am just getting threat immediately, and it has been a problem. You do have growl. I do remember doing this quest before, and I do remember how annoying the drop rate is. Not feeling exactly very excited about that. At least the bear tongues seem to drop every time. Did I get my first? Nope. I thought I might have got a... Oh, what does this do again? Oh, that's right. The festive mugs make you light as a feather. Of course. I thought I ate a buff food. I guess it didn't give me a buff. Oh, that wasn't a buff food. Never mind. It would be nice too. I think there's a lot about pets that can be improved. Oh, you know what? I did all that work to get that extra claw rank. I didn't actually teach it. There it is. There you go, Misha. That was silly of me. So many dots. Oh, I wonder if I can actually skin that guy. It's probably still has loot on it. Oh, it didn't. Let's go. Was there really? I didn't know that, Axer. Of course, since this is my first hunter that I've ever played, that makes a lot more sense. I really want to work my way towards more of these spiders, because every chance I have of the spiders, one chance I have to getting the thing. Oops. Okay. Come back to the trap, please. Yeah, this quick strikes buff is really good. It is helping me just rip through these mobs. Show my axes, please. Well, buy me dinner first. Ridge Cleaver of the Wolf, that's my main hand. Offhand is Grunt Axe of Strength. And to show them, enjoy. Oops, not that one. Yeah, no, I kind of told everyone that like my whole idea behind this is I wasn't just gonna buy like the best pre-raid, or not pre-raid, but like best twink gear possible and then just smash everything. I thought that wasn't really fun. I wanted to get more in the vibe of someone who's new on the server, trying to figure out stuff. What is going on here? Oh, that is an RP if I've ever seen one. It is the weekend. That is members of the Scarlet, yes, Scarlet of the Scarlet Crusade. Be careful, they are very much little villains in their own right. Love to see RP stuff going on. At first, I'm like, oh no, they added some mobs that I need to duck. I still need to duck those guys, but Not in the same way. I might be able to RP myself out of the situation. Oh, I love people just leaving all this leather laying around. Yeah, I've definitely heard of it. I remember back when I looked at it, someone was telling me that, like, oh yeah, it doesn't work because of the new patch, and I'm like, oh, that's a bummer. How far ahead am I on skinning? Okay, we still got plenty of room to go. Nope, someone put abolish poison. Oh, that druid did. Yep. You know, Misha, let's just attack bears. Let me just do it like that, huh? Just run into stuff. The trap, the throwing the axe, it's all stuff we don't need to do. Yeah, actually, it does help. Oh, these are some eligible Iker droppers. What's this guy doing? No, he's going after bears too. Well, you know, Nazi, I don't have the option to pick half ogre on the character selection screen. So what do you want me to do? Also, I mean, Rex, I would say it really depends on what parts of the Scarlet Crusade you're probably dealing with. Like, some are just straight up, like, human supremacists. So, they would just be like, is not human, therefore die. And there's other ones that are a bit more tactful and willing to work with others. It does depend. Oh, this is a level 24. That's why I'm having problems. We're gonna just not go that way. And you know, James, the best way to do that is to ask around in the add-on channel. There's a lot of people that are their first time coding or learning how to code is from modifying games or making add-ons. So you're in good company there. I'm pretty sure a lot of their add-ons use Lua. But if you're looking to like modify the game, I think you'll need different stuff. I am not a professional. I do not know what you actually need. That's just what I remember hearing. Yeah, Rexxar is sort of like I just don't want to participate in all this baloney that's going on. Like, I'll help people out, but his like characterization of every other society is just like, all you guys do is kill each other. It makes no sense. Like, just stop it, cut it out. And rarely do people actually do that, but I can definitely vibe with that feeling. Yeah, definitely listen to Haxer if it's something code related. or learning to make add-ons. Code Corner is probably the better spot to go to. I've dabbled a little bit with game modification. I've done I contributed to well, you'd have to know the game, but it's called Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. Old open source ASCII game, essentially ASCII, but it's open source, so I was able to actually contribute to it. But it helps, you know, obviously, if you're really passionate about it. Rexxar is always a very interesting story as well, because there's also the element of him being a half orc, half ogre, and not really belonging to either side, so to say. And that's sort of a place of struggle for him. So feeling like you don't belong anywhere, and that feeling of ostracization is difficult to deal with for people that have like mixed heritages. So there's some echoes of that kind of struggle in that story, which I think is pretty compelling. Oh no, I'm sorry, buddy. I just threw an axe at him. Oh, we got the Iker. Let's go. Now we just need bears, and there's plenty of bears. Rexxar does not mess around, I know that much. In a scrap, if he wants to fight, having all the cunning of an orc and all the strength of an ogre, and then also seemingly all the hunting prowess of like of like an experienced druid out of nowhere, he's pretty legit. Like, he's not a druid, but the way he gets along with nature, I know some of his in-lore stuff where he just like, he can literally look at animals and just like give them like a fawns, and they're like, bro, what's up? I think having that kind of connection to nature is a pretty powerful ally in a world like this. I need one more tongue. Easy game. Arena Junkies, is that like a power scaling show? Guys, could Goku beat Superman? Let's find out today. Could One Punch Man kill all the Viltrumites? I would laugh more, but I'm like, I know part of my brain's like, I kind of want to click that. Misha, if you want to growl, take them back from me, I would love that. Big fan of growling. This button right here, do this one. All right, fine. Suit yourself. I'm becoming stronger than my bear, guys. It's a problem. No! No! It's alright, Mish, you got this. Anyway. Cheetah mode! Mish will be fine. There it is. See? Come on, Misha. You're fine. Stop picking fights.
What now?
Okay. He took the gray bear tongues and the spider ichor. It will take but a moment for me to mix these components into what I have deemed the elixir of suffering. There we go. Ah, nothing brightens a gloomy day in these miserable foothills like bringing a little suffering into the world. Let's see if our little potion has achieved its desired effect. Give my assistant Umpi a taste of what the Dark Lady has planned for both humans and Scourge alike.
Dark Lady.
Who's Umpi?
What do you
You're
require?
not Umpi. No! Nope. No. That frog did nothing, you monster.
Better be good.
Where's this quest? Where's this quest? Hey, you see this? Screw you, buddy. Hurting innocent frogs. Get bent. What did that frog do to anyone? You know what? I don't mind crumping some humans. That's different. But when you bring frogs into the whole equation, like what are you trying to prove here? You know, like how much cooler you are than frog? Guess what? Frog's cooler than you, bro. Rexxanna has her limits, and that is it. Harming innocent animals, she's not going to do that. Now, like, these animals, if you take a look at them, right? They are overpopulated. I'm doing conservation work. This has to be done. Otherwise, all of nature's going to get out of whack. But that frog was a pet. It depended on that Forsaken guy for, like, food and shelter. Interesting. Level... How did you guys want me to go? Oh, I think I have to go on the road. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I do know that. Exploiter. I mean, the signs were there that the Forsaken were going to pull some stuff if they had a chance to take a shot at Arthas. I think that was pretty clear. It was actually, that was something that Nixium and I were talking about in our last Pardon the Pummel. How I brought up the fact that, like, giving races their chance to sort of shine, giving them their spotlight moment is a really cool thing. And I think that's best illustrated by moments like the Wrathgate event with the Splinter faction of... with Forsaken doing that against the wishes of the Horde and, of course, the Alliance. And I just, that's like a great character building moment, sort of story arc for the entire race. So I love that stuff. But there's not enough of that, I feel. I would like to see more teamwork between the Tauren and the Night Elves. I would like to see some antagonism with the Night Elves and Tauren and some of the more industrious races like the Goblins, Gnomes, and Dwarves. Like, there's tension there. We don't get to see it a lot, but there totally should be. You know, classically, we see a lot of the teamwork between the... between orcs and humans, you know, with Thrall and Jaina. But, like, are they, like, the only two to ever get along? Like, I don't believe that, you know? I like those moments where, you know, you can kind of both highlight and sort of better define what it means to be from those particular factions. All right, Syndicate Rogue, huh? Come on over here. Miss. Get out of here. I hope they're not all stealthed. That's going to be annoying to deal with. Let's do this. Haha! Nope, I got a curse. Great. There's like a patrolling. We can take this shadow. With the shadow mages, I kind of just want to run up on them. Why are you on me? You got this, Misha. I need a couple seconds. Oh, that's rank 1. That's a problem. Alright, Misha. Let's get you fed, huh? And let's get the rights. Oh, you know what? When I was doing the tent before, after off stream, there was a server crash. And so it didn't save any of my keybinds. So that's why we don't have the right version of MenPet on there. What else is incorrect? Oh boy. I'm level 20, James. I should totally have Aspect of the Wolf. I mean, I'd cheat on this whole time. Dang it. I think there's stealth guys here, or something's going on that I don't understand. Yeah, yes. Do I have flair? I don't think I have flair yet, no. I should get the ghost saber trinket so I can have a zoo. Having a zoo does sound pretty fun, not gonna lie. Only problem I'm having is that Misha's not pulling a lot of threat. I don't know if because like they're just sticking on me the whole time. So I don't know if maybe I should send her in slightly beforehand and then just kind of. Yeah, I mean this could work. No, 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 no. Get back here. Yep, actually, no, happy accident. Let's go. Fortunately, now I can't seem to get threat off of Misha, which is funny. Oh, Schmutzputzel, that's actually a pretty good idea. I didn't train disengage. Maybe I did train it. I didn't. I don't think. I was told that it's essentially like feint, and if you're a rogue, hearing that something's like feint is like a man. Why even bother? Let's put this freezing trap down and see what pulls. Just you? Lovely. There, that one worked well. Gonna let that patrol go away, and then we'll pull this rogue. Oh, that's red level. We're getting out of there. Oh no! I knew it would find us. Hold on, wait. Crap, now we're trapped in by spiders. No! Oh, disengage stops your autos. Oh, that's, you know, I will actually put it on just in case I need it. If I actually trained it. Maybe I didn't. I did not train it. Of course I wouldn't. Where's that patrol? Yeah, we'll just pick on that shadow mage right there. Oh, gotta put in the right aura. Now, someone kind of cleaned out some of the syndicate guys here. Gotta be careful. Gildark, so far, it's feeling really good. I feel like it's substantially helped my damage. I don't know how it's going to feel in the late term, but for right now, it feels good. What doesn't feel good is having a level 25 bear sitting right there, preventing me from getting all these syndicate fools. I don't, you know, let's just deal with this spider now. Oh, resisted my trap. New talent for dual wield. There is, James. Actually, that's one I want to really focus on getting with my new talent points when I get them. What I'm going to be doing is I put some stuff in Beast Mastery, of course. That's what I've been doing recently. I'm going to put 3 more in this, and then I really want to focus on getting Savage Strikes. Those are the ones for the dual wield. I think that's a dual wield one. Let's go ahead and... Are they social? I don't know. We'll see. Getting a good amount of XP, I'll tell you that much, though. It's looking pretty good. Misha's okay. I'll have a bandage. I have a bunch of wool bandages. I've already ranked up to heavy wool, so I'm just getting rid of these slowly over time. I would like to get Carve ASAP, but I also don't want... I want Misha to be a co-equal part of this wonderful thing we're doing here. There's just a bear on the other side of that hill. I don't want to deal with it. Alright, nice. They're slowly respawning over time, and I'm able to keep up with them so far. Is anyone inside here? Any treasure chests? Imagine? Nope. I would like to see focus in 2 instead of mana. I think it makes more sense for the class. It's kind of a shame it's not in. No, I never played Kata, James. Well, Schmutz, it wasn't about a particular... I knew nothing about Hunter, and I like having a pet. It's not that deep. I don't know how Hunter's supposed to work, so you'll have to forgive my ignorance about like what's good or what's not. I'm just doing it because I'm like, oh, this seems neat. I'm absolutely spoiled because I don't know what it was like beforehand. Can I just pull that guy? Oh, I can. Look at that. I think having 2 sets of resources might be a bit much for a classic field, but yeah, it wouldn't be bad. Go beat him up, Misha. Getting a lot of wool, that'll be good for the first aid skill. What do I still need here? Need a bunch of watchmen. Oh. Why didn't you hit my trap? It's right here. Hey, what's going on? Buddy, trap's right, come on. Trying to get thread off of him. Like, you're almost on the trap. Or maybe that's a torch? I think it is a torch. I don't think I dropped my immolation trap. I was like, I'm getting cheated here. Yeah. Look, he just spawned in. It's time to kill him. That was a quick level. Oh, when I level up, Misha doesn't get full health and focus. All right, we're doing this. There's already been mana issues, so this is fine. I'm gonna get at least 3 here, and then this one for offhand damage. Now that I have an offhand, that's my current plan. Ugh. I think if I pull that rogue, I pull multiple things, so I don't want to... No, don't go closer. Come on, I know you can pat away. Do it. Go ahead, pat away. There it is. All right, okay. I'm still going to put this down just in case something else comes. You know, I actually don't need the Shadow Mages, which is kind of a bummer. Okay, Misha, you did that thing where you pulled the bear again, so I'm just gonna wish you a fond adieu. Oh, She has to be in line of sight? I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, I learned something. You can't dismiss a pet unless they're in line of sight. I think I'd run away and dismiss her. Look at these guys. They're coming from downtown. All right. I'm sorry, Misha. Says you don't have a pet? Huh? Okay. I wish I fully understood the logic of this game sometimes, but... Alright, Misha's all happy again. Hey, Lizzie Babs, how's it going? Oh, that's good to know, Schmutz. And yeah, Haxer, I know all too well about how the downporting and the polygon count. I've seen the devs talk about it every now and then. How like, oh, this thing's cool. It's like, it has too many polygons. Lucy Babs, dual wielding's great. Absolutely a blast. I'm just doing some... That's a little high level for me. These are a little high level for me. Dang it. Well, I'm level 21, but... I mean, I'm trying to think of like what I can do. I did low level quests here, right? But there's not a lot. I could have done this quest, but this one made me just want to cruelly make a frog suffer for no reason, so I dropped it. I hope that's the case, Haxer, because it looked like initially two-handed weapon was like the smart way to go. And I'm like, nah, let's go Rexxar. I didn't, if there's changes that help, that's great, but I was unaware of them. I know when I get Feigned Death, that's gonna make some things certainly a lot easier, but I don't have it quite yet. What I do know for right now, though, is that I'm sort of in a dead zone as far as dungeon instances. I can go into Wailing Caverns, but it's like stuff in Wailing Caverns would be lower level than me, and then stuff in Shadowfang Keep is going to be higher level than me. There's not something quite right just for like you just ding 20, 21. Like mid-20s is the right spot, I guess. James is all about the Darkmoon Fair Kata, by the way. You're not wrong, it's fun. I've seen it before. Alright. Battle of Hillsbrat. I can't do that
Watch your
one.
back.
And I can't do this one yet.
Beware the living.
And I don't want to talk to this jerk. Yeah, Dark Moon Fair is what hacks are what they're talking about. I don't think you can. I think that's all sorts of full of weird polygon things. Maybe I will just do Wailing Cavern just to check out that other branch. Fun fact, the centaur there was voice acted by Murog. Yeah, what level do they say Wailing Caverns is? Let me check again. I mean, sure, I could go to Wailing Caverns. I'm not going to go to the Dead Mines, I'll tell you that much. That's the Spirit Haxer. I like that attitude. I mean, I don't even necessarily need quests to go do Wailing Caverns. There might be some nice item upgrades I could snag. I need a group that needs to understand I'm a melee hunter, but they'll figure that out sooner or later. You have anything good to sell?
I have a deal for you.
Nah, you don't got anything for me. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do.
What do you require?
Just I'm feeling a little antsy. Might be fun. I'll dismiss you. I would agree though that more could be done with Darkmoon Fair. Absolutely. All right, I'll be right back while we're flying. I'm just gonna go hit the bathroom. And we're back. Oh, I suppose I should put myself in the queue. I have no clue if I'll be able to get into a group or not, but I should at least go over there and take a look around. I have not gotten a single flight point in Kalimdor. I have Ogrimmar, I think. I don't even think I got Mulgore. So, you know, I should do that. Now that I have aspect of the cheetah. Well, whatever you do, if you do make more Dark Moon cards, make sure whoever is in charge of making auras isn't the person who is in charge of the Scythe of Elune. I've heard like there's so many auras on this thing, no one knows how it works.
Yo. Time is money. What's up? Glad I could help.
Questing Beast from Magic the Gathering. That's a nice reference. I don't even remember what it is. I just remember hearing a lot about the card. Yep, that sounds right. Or like some of the old, like, first edition alpha cards that have, like, little, like, 2-point font, and you're like, what does this do? What? I think the anti-rules in Magic should come back. Everyone has to play Singleton. And there's a chance you just lose your best card. Oh, nice, Maxim. Guys, I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a Wailing Caverns group. We might just do a little bit of light Barrens questing then. Magic the Gathering has, well, first off, it's run by Wizards of the Coast, so that should tell you everything you need to know about modern Magic, but the best Magic products that exist are ones that are community-made and community-run. God forbid, the community has a whole way of playing the game called Commander. Wizards of the Coast couldn't keep their sticky mitts off of it. Gave them 10 years. Now like, it's how they do things. Completely community-made format. Over time, they're just like, yep, all right, this is the better way. And that was it. Good Lord, that's loud. Why is that so loud? I'm sorry for everyone having to hear that. Sorry, Rex. I remember that's like something that always happens. Sorry, we'll just get rid of that. All the other sound on my game, perfectly normal. Not that one though. That one is just different. It's built different. I mean, does it use a different sound setting to make that sound? I don't know why it would. I've had the same problem with something unrelated, but it's like mixed scrolling battle text. There's a noise that'll happen when you get low health or low mana. Plays super loud, just like the alert. Heyo. I am taking the Zep back from Undercity. Should be there soon. Ish. Also, full disclosure, I am on a leveling challenge, self-imposed, melee only, LOL. Hopefully the group's okay with that. It's okay though. I still slap. Well, yeah, Haxer, that's been around in the looking for turtles tool for as long as I can remember using it. Same thing though with mixed scroll and battle text. That would make sense that it's the Lua era though. What level do we got here? We got 22, 21, 20, 22. I don't know if we have a level 22 tank. What will happen? What we'll find out. Who would our healer be then? Oh, we have a priest, okay. All right, there we go. Oh, I guess you guys know about the new areas in Wailing Caverns? I can guide us there. It's been a minute though. Has some nice early relics. Druid will probably want a shot at him. Trying to prime the pump so they know it exists. Now, I mean, if I'm just making the beeline, I don't have the flight point. It's okay. I got cheetah, so I'm like moving so quick they're gonna like think I'm on a flight. I'm on a flight thing. Do you guys think, hold on, do you think this stacks? The link step boots give you a flat 3% run speed. Do you think that stacks with cheetah? It probably does, right? It's hard to determine though. It didn't stack with Ghost Wolf. Okay. I love how there's so many things we don't know about the game. The devs, even though they can put stuff in the game and they can say something, there are times when because of the game's spaghetti code, it doesn't work like that. So oftentimes the community and the team are confused about something. And I sometimes I love that. Because, Haxer, I bet you the logic in the game does not think in that way. Do you think it would stack with plane striding? There's no transform for plane striding. Alright. Wailing Caverns is like here? Or here? Does anyone remember? My map isn't clear. Oh, wait, I can cheat. Where is it? Okay, I can cheat. Good. I'll have to go right through Crossroads. That way I can get the play point. Man, my bird is really slow. The bird is me not having the Crossroads flight point. Been leveling in Terrace Fall to check out Uplands. Well, remember that, Haxer, for I know someone on the team is allegedly working on the cow shoes. So for anyone who doesn't know, if you're Tauren, you can get plain striding, which is something they originally intended for the alpha. You can get up to mount speeds with that. And you pay mount money for it too. However, it is still slower than mounts, like by about 5%. At both speeds respectively. And so people, the Tauren people are like, hey man, we like using this, but it's not actually mount speed. And people on mounts can also get things like carrot on a stick and other things. There's nothing for plane striding. And so this was like way back, and people from the team are like, yeah, we'll put something in the game for that. It never happened. And so every time they talk about putting something in the game, I'm like, is that just like the cow shoes you promised? And then they tell me to shut up. Which they're completely warranted in doing. Nope, there must have been a tent here. Flight point, flight point. Alright, we got another flight point discovered. Let's go. Alright, Wailing Caverns. Let's go. Plane striding is very... It's... Why would I not turn in a quest? What is that quest? I should just turn that in. Oh, right, I did this quest. Here we go. Oh, someone dropped out. Oh no. It's kind of crazy because it's a DPS of all people, I think. Man, I just did the thing where I just ran to the instance and then no one's going to be able to do anything. Rexxanna heard the call. The clarion call. That aid was needed back over on Kalimdor. She came running, hearing about rumors of centaurs corrupting the land. I'm not the group leader. I'll mention it. I don't know where everyone is though. I should probably pick up this quest though. Oh, do I have to go around the other way? I might have to go around the other way. We'll see. It's so dumb that this quest giver has to be on top of a rock that you can only get on. You can only get if you go all the way around. just put a staircase. No, I would never schmutz. Come on. I consider how many times I've been annoyed by that. I ain't gonna do that. Plus, I want Misha to live. Like, don't get me wrong. I think it's cute that you have to like know a secret way to get to this. But can you imagine being a new player? You're like, oh, you're gonna pick up the quest? Yeah, sure. Hey guys, I can't get to the quest giver. Like, do you know what's going on? Oh, you have to go around. There's no torches. There's no signs. Nothing. You just have to know. Peak gameplay design, Blizzard. Well done. Wait, I think it's this one.
Greetings. Asha.
I've been expecting you. May the eternal sun shine.
Either way, Vrograg, it is unnecessarily annoying to get into this zone for no reason. Okay, let's see. Where is everyone? I think Twingo's actually here. Let me check. Lost a DPS. Want me to check if I can get another? I am here, by the way. I'm fine with exploring, but I do find it annoying that doing content, like mainline content, requires you to know arcane secrets. That's the only issue I have. If it was like a special hidden quest, that's different. But these are like two of the primary quests for the dungeon. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what we lost. Twingo, what are you? Well, what should we recruit for? All right. No, I didn't, James. I'm not that worried about it. And the healer dropped out, so... Alright. Alright. 3 someone's asking how many leather wearers are there? 3 including myself. Only 1 clothy. However, I do know about where to get the new relic. Oh yeah, James. I think that used to be Chromie at some point. Why is it showing only party pets? What? Party? Unit frames. Oh, I want to see my own pet frame. I just don't want to see everyone's pet frame. Like, this is... I don't know why this is here. Group pet? Display group pet. There it is. Okay, good. It's gone. Schmutz, that's not how any of that works, but yeah. Sorry about that sudden loud noise. That was Group Finder doing its thing. Undeads can be hunters, yes. I just got the Ratchet quest. Look at that. Share quest. There it is. See, everyone talks bad about gnomes, but... Oh, Meow Gaming, hey, what's up? How did the rest of the Nax raid go? Hopefully things went well. That's okay, Haxer. Yeah, I kind of picked up that vibe. But you got through it. Some days it's like that. Lunai, if there is a server with Unreal Engine, I would love to know it. As far as I'm aware, Unreal Azeroth is the only team doing that right now. Oh, I gotta turn off Growl. I turned off Growl. I did my part. I'm gonna turn down sound a little bit. See ya, Meow. Take it easy. Everyone who's joining from Meow's stream, we're just getting into some Wailing Caverns. What the heck's going on? It just said boar. Oh, wait, we're in a cross-faction group. Don't PvP in cross-faction group. Can get in trouble. I know it's tempting, LOL. So there is a new wing here. I'll let you know when we can hit.
What brings you?
I did turn off Growl, right? I did. I did tell them, Haxer, that I'm a melee-only hunter, and if they haven't figured that out yet, boy howdy are they going to soon. Rain of fire. This time of day? gonna turn the sound effects down just another smidge. Yeah, it does for me too, Schmutz. That's why I was like, let's just turn down that. Let's turn down just another smidge. Ooh, serpent bloom. Hello. How many serpent blooms do I still need? Indeterminate. Neat. I like the cut of this bear's rug here. He seems like a good dude. I wish I had a charge. He's just attacking the. All right. We want to. This is where the coal. This is the new area. So if you look at your map, you'll see the new area, Kolkar Falls. That's the new joint. Sorry, the paladin says you have so much goddamn HP. My max rank heal is like 15% of your HP par. What are you? He is transcendent bear. Really wish I had an interrupt or something. But I don't. Nope, I rolled a 2 on that chest. Shoulders? Let's go! We got our first shoulders! Woo! I'm putting a sharpener on my main hand here. Might as well. I mean, I'm in the dungeon. Yeah, mark with blue if you want trap. I can do that. I mean, I might as well be helpful if I'm not gonna be at ranged. Let's go for this Druid thing. Loving all this medium leather I'm getting. Unfortunately, I can't really use my traps in this kind of a setup, which is kind of a shame, because I'd like to, but... Druid of the Fang. That's the one that's got to die first. I have a feeling my bag's gonna fill up. No, bad pet, bad pet. Oh no, I got slept. That's okay. You can still go. Misha, like, you can fight even if I'm sleeping. I appreciate it, though. No! No! Okay, I need to stop hitting that macro clearly. So the thing is that my macro for 1 will target the nearest closest living ally or living enemy, and then we'll just attack it. And sometimes that means I just sent Misha into death. I need to have this. You have like a callback macro. Man, Control 9 is hard to do with my hand on the left. Oh, also, would that send her back? Hold on. Yeah, I know. Listen, this is how you learn, by making a bunch of really dumb mistakes. I don't know what I trapped, but hopefully it's something. No way! They all avoided it? Those monsters. This is Nordanaar, yes. I needed to run away in a straight line. I went around the corner, so they avoided my trap. Fortunately, I can't really add much more right now, but... Okay, see, we're going to jump over a cliff. I'm going to dismiss my pet. See how smart I am? I'm almost already done my Deviate Hide quest. You'd love to see that. Where the heck are we? Oh, we're going this way, I see. It worked! I got one! Oh, I immediately broke it. Thank you, is 3101 for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're watching literally the lowest common denominator in Hunter play right now. Mess him up, Misha. Oh, Grants of Death. That's awesome. Yeah, high elves all get unicorns for their racial mount. It's kind of funny. So I'm not as chatty during dungeons, but I gotta kind of at least pretend to pay attention. We're coming up this way. Probably because the map image changed a little bit. That's my guess, Haxer. And also, my stuff might not be perfectly updated, so that could be part of it too. Yep, see, I knew it was something like that. Oh, nice, James. That sounds like a good time. The starting zones are fun. Was that guy just feared? Those guys can be feared? I didn't even... Two agility. Those would be an upgrade, yep. Okay. Oh, thank you. It worked! Well... well, I did get slept. It's okay, though. The frost traps worked for a couple seconds. It was glorious. Hey, Jose, how's it going? Rexxanna is testing her mettle in the wilds of Wailing Caverns. We're gonna see the new area. We're gonna see the Kolkar centaur voiced by Murrog. Very excited about that. Yeah. My wife voiced the boss in here. Woo! Misha did a quick, you know, about face there. I told them about the new area, and they were more like, oh, you know how to get there? And I'm like, yeah, man, it's on the map. They seem pretty jazzed. We at least have one person who can use relics, so hopefully the druid relic drops for this bear. I think it is a melee-based one too, so that'd be nice. One of these days, my trap's gonna get off. It's gonna be awesome. I've been wind clipping them because I'm concerned they might try to run, but they haven't run yet, so that's nice. When I told them my wife voiced the boss in here, they're like, "Don't lie," and I'm like, "I'm Vrograg, I don't lie." All right, we got our immolation trap off. Let's go. That's okay, Feronia. It's better they don't. Hold on, I'm gonna turn up the sound a little bit so you guys can hear Murug's voice lines. Sorry about the loud other sounds. Kill non-boss.
This is our birthright. You have no place here.
Get ready for more sounds. Oh no, I've been CC'd by my wife.
Never learn the secrets.
They'll never learn the secrets, guys. That's so sad. She really did. The Mire Beast is like slept on. I wish I could just like force people to like sit down and listen to it. I can believe it. They just need like the right mix of things to come together, I think. The heck? Where did this guy come from? Still surprised you can fear elementals. I don't know how that works. I didn't think you could. Maybe I don't know, though. Alright, then it's just kind of more of like a normal Wailing Caverns. Yeah, it's on the sound channel. Did you clear the overgrowth? What is the overgrowth? Instructions unclear. At the bottom of the map? No. But I think we're gonna work our way around. I think. Oh yeah, that's a new area too, isn't it? I only knew the one with Murugh because she's my wife. I'm sorry, I have wife favoritism. I'm letting them know about the existence of a new boss or different.
Coils of death will crush you.
Okay, they want us to kill the boss first. Can do that. Misha seems to be having a blast in here. I love to see that. I mean, that is not better than what I have. It does, but the hands are actually like good for me. I did roll need on it, but the druid didn't roll need. The hands had agility and strength, which is good for rogues or for this abomination I'm playing. Yeah, cheap. I can do it just because I know most of them. So, there are multiple fishing rods you can get. There's the big iron fishing rod. There's also one custom from Turtle WoW called Barkskin Fisher. You can get that one. That's from a rare spawn elite in Hyjal. I don't remember the other one. You can look that one online though, because that's vanilla. There's an Eternium fishing line that is given as a reward for the fishing derby. That's like an enchant. Anyone can have that. You can give it to someone else. There's a fishing enchant. Technically, it only gives like 2 or 3 fishing. There's also a the Undercity bucket helmet gives fishing. There's also a fishing boat from Survival that when you put it down, you get plus 50 fishing. Of course, you have your various lures: Aqua Dynamic Fish Attractor, Night Crawlers, Flesh-Eating Worms, and the other vendor baubles too. That's more or less most of them. There might be a couple I missed, but that's all you need. For most stuff, you only need 400, 420 max, I think. So you should be good with that. Most of what makes up your fishing skill is going to be personal skill, and then after that you have lures or baits. Is there a difference from 300 fishing to 300 fishing? No, I mean, 300 fishing just changes the base. All the pools of water check for your fishing skill, and that takes all your items and stuff into account. Having 300 fishing means you can get to the other numbers more readily and quickly. Yeah, I mean, the quickest way would just be like the 25 fishing skill rod, a lure, and a fishing boat. That's like all you need for the 400. The difference between 300 and 400 fishing is just the fishing skill. Some fishing areas you can get catches in, and some you can't. Or you'll get a nibble, but it will say nothing worked. So it's literally just a base number, because a lot of fishing in the high-end zones is going to require 400 fishing. So 300 just offers you a better base to work off of. Where is... Oh, Misha's dead? What the heck happened? Gotta res my pet. Why's my pet dead? Yeah, cheap. You can just generally look at classic fishing guides. They'll let you know kind of what you're dealing with as far as which zones have what fishing level. The old-fashioned way is to fish there, and if you see things that like there's no fish on your line, that means you didn't have high enough skill generally. It roughly follows level scaling, so like the highest level areas are gonna have the highest level fishing. Generally. Cheap. To make money off fishing, you want to focus the big money fish, pretty much stone scale eel, nightfin. There's not much as far as tips. You can focus pools, but if pools are farmed, you're going to have a tough time getting them, so you can just find certain areas. I generally tell people, if you want a low effort, high reward way to get a lot of money off a fish, just fish and hydel. You're going to need 400 fishing there, but stone scale eels on the table, nightfin, essence of water, elemental water is on the table. It's definitely worth your time. Also, if you're lucky, you can also try camping, getting that bark skin fisher in hydel to get the better fishing rod. What did they do to this poor thunder lizard? Poor guy. I love when the Druid of the Fang go after the hunter pets with their sleeps. Love to see that. Woo, we got a level, let's go. Yeah, we do have a lot of pets. It does help. We went from five players to 9, or to 8 rather. I'm gonna make them proud. I'm gonna make them proud one time. Come on, one time. Yay, I did it! Guys, you see that? I used Frost Trapped effectively. I'm excited. Boy, when you execute things nicely as a hunter, it feels good. Who would have thought? I mean, I've been doing it for years at this point, my neighbor. It's probably not. It's up to the publisher of the infringing parties if they're upset enough to make it stop. So, rules is written, probably not. Rules is intended. They don't really go after it. I'm far from the last private server streamer, and I certainly wasn't the first. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Got surprised there. South and west to get to the other new area. Oh, well, if you're curious, Namzayan, you can do the command !Rexxar, and that'll give you all the information you need to know about my stupid little challenge I'm doing. there's no like hardcore glyphs or anything like that. It's a lot more basic. The idea behind a lot of it is just like, hey, you know, I kind of want to feel like what it's like to just be like a normal new player on a private server, see what's going on. And a lot more of it's about me learning the class too, because I know nothing about Hunter. Yeah, they have the Noble Garden event going on right now. So I don't have a head slot item that has any armor, so might as well. Yeah, see this, I don't think they, no armor on them, sadly. We did get shoulders though, pretty exciting when you're a low level, get your first shoulder. We're checking out another new area in Wailing Caverns right now. We're in an area known as the Overgrowth. So we hit up another one too earlier that you might have missed. That was the Kolkar Falls with a voice act. The Kolkar boss there is voice acted by my wife. True story. And I'll tell everyone who will listen this very fact. I mean, yeah, they did extend it a little bit. Wailing Caverns has always been that big, but I mean, this makes it a little bigger, and this makes it a little bigger. So, like, you know, I don't know the percentages. Yeah, no, that sounds about right, sure. Ooh, I got the got a paladin buff too. That's nice. As a melee hunter, I like that. Big fan. Oh, this is so cool. You have like a little walkway you have to go over. I think the boss is like way back there. I don't know. It's an Arc Fox. I'm not like huge into vaping. I just like nicotine in my bloodstream. Yeah, but I've been I often tell people that like, yeah, vaping isn't good for you, but I used to have a 2-pack a day habit, so that obviously wasn't good for me. So I tried to take the lesser of the two evils. Oh, a bunch of little ones. Interesting. Oh, okay, we're not doing freezing trap. Gotcha. There we go. Now we have a DPS prio target. That's great. Love to see that. Roar is great. They gave Roar to, I think, every character or every combo. Roar. It's the female orc Roar. It's pretty good. There is Vangros. The boss will kick you into the air. All right. Nothing to it but to do it. Oh, he does kick you in the air. That's so funny. I wonder if there's like an aggro drop. I don't have my threat meter up, so who knows? All I know is I'm getting my my quick strikes debuff or buff, and I absolutely pump when I do that. Oh, Misha was tanking for a little bit. Good. What's that bear doing up there? Oh, that's really good for me. That's a waste. Oh my god. Passing for the goated tank. He got knocked up. Look at him. What's he doing up there? Hey, Shield. Hey, Turtle Team. This is a skinnable mob. That is all. It should be skinnable. I saw all the blue dragons in Kara 40 not be skinnable. Had to be fixed. I saw something yesterday. I saw it wasn't skinnable. Those bears in Arathi Highlands or Tirisfal Uplands, not skinnable. That boss, also not skinnable. Totally should be skinnable. Venomwing should be skinnable. Will I make bug reports? Yes, slowly over time. Oh, I got dismiss. Oh no. Oh. She disappeared? Okay, hopefully nothing bad happened. Thank you. Unacceptable oversight from the devs. Of course, see, now you get it. Yeah, I'm like a really bad QA tester because I'm snarky. It's okay, Shield. I mean, people sub every now and then. Like, if you guys want to, I do have, you can do, what's it called? Twitch Prime and stuff. I have that enabled. It's not my job, so I'm not, this isn't my career, so I don't mind if people do. Shield, let's go! 5 subs. Everybody in Twitch chat, make sure to thank Shield. That's a very nice gift. Appreciate that. Oh, I didn't get my immolation trap off. Shield, enjoy the custom Twitch emotes that I have. The Turtle Wow News and the Vrograg fishing, and also box fish. I don't know why I have that one, but I do. Are paladins and druids the better tanks now still? Nope. Warrior's still goated, man. It's still vanilla. There are some situations, I think, where the other hybrid classes might have advantages, but warriors have an answer for almost every situation. So, they're better. Well, yeah, that was more like they had class changes, and then those class changes had to get fixed. I remember that there was like, it was theoretically impossible to beat a paladin on undead fights on threat because they would just do like no. Misha, bad bear. Misha's ready to tank the whole dang dungeon. What are you doing, dude? What's the plan here? Yes, they'll fall for my immolation trap. The fools. No, it's absolutely good. But I mean, like, you also have to remember, like, the gearing for warriors is a lot more figured out. That's part of it. Another facet to remember is that the warrior tanks are going to be doing more damage in general. They have better forms of mitigation, more widely spread forms of mitigation. I'm glad that there's more options. Also, as far as raid comp goes, you bring a prot pally to a raid, you have a prot pally for a raid. You bring a warrior tank to a raid, you also have a DPS. Mess him up, Misha. I'm taking a nap. Thank you. Those are good, but they're not. Agility int's also good for me, but what's that aspect you got to? So, Wolf, increased melee attack power. That's just the basic part, but I also have a part of my spec here. Gives me swift aspects, so I have a chance when I get melee hits to get a big melee haste buff. It's almost like Frenzy. Yeah, there it is. My melee attack speed's increased by 15%. Really helps. Living Root. Look at that staff. That thing's chonky. It is earnable in game, James. It's 350 gold from the Goblin Vendor in Gurabashi. Yeah, for real. Hello, Biletoad. That's what you get for trying to sneak attack us. Yeah. Nope, I think the group got ahead of me here. Misha, I haven't fed you in a second. Let's get you some food. Also, look at all the junk in my bags. Holy crap. Well, I can organize it if you want. Hold on. Right now it's all organized. Yeah, most of the changes they make to the game are meant to be sort of more low-key, more in the vein of vanilla. They're not meant to be like broken, silly things. You can still end up with that sometimes when they have developer oversight. Like, for a time, the relic that came from this very dungeon was getting spell scaling, and it became the best elemental totem in the game for a couple weeks until they fixed it. It's supposed to just do like a little bit. That's a self-imposed difference. That's. I mean, like me doing the Rexxar challenge is silly. That's self-imposed though. From the design point of view, they don't put silly things in the game like that. If you know what I mean, like everything's opt-in if you want to do silly. Serpent Lords, dang. We focusing Lady Anaconda. We are. Okay, we're gonna do that then. Yeah, and that bear tank is a beast, dude. Loving this dude. No, I didn't do dead mines. I know I could, but it's all the way over there. How can you tame beasts that have knockdown? That's a good question. I don't know. I could use, I have really sticky glue, I think, on my person. Maybe that would help. No, it's only 10 seconds. No mount? Is that the person who drops the mount? Turn my stereo off. How dare you? Are we doing the thing? Never touch an orc's radio. No, they don't knock you down. You touch the radio, but it's literally your job, DJ Shield. It is actually your job to touch the radio. I do not have the quest for this, but I'm helping. I'm here. I don't care. Rexxanna heard that members of the Horde needed help, and as part of the challenge, the Path of Rexxar, she cannot turn down the request for help. So she had to go all the way from Tirisfal to come here to help out. No, you're good, James. Yeah, you can just RP walk their speed if you want. Oh, he's stopping. That means he probably wants to summon some enemies. What's he saying? Yep, see, there they are. I could frost trap, but you know what happens every time I frost trapped in this group? And no disrespect to this group, but it immediately gets hit out of the frost trap, so I'm not wasting the mana. So it's not worth my time. Oh yeah, you can Haxer, yeah. That gets you like free like 10 seconds essentially. You can't tame things that can knock you down. I don't think there is anything, though, that would knock you down that you can tame. Or maybe there is, but you'd have to wait for a lucky miss or something. Don't interrupt my picnic. I'm over here getting my buff food on. How dare you? Yeah, that would actually be a viable strategy too, just getting the knockdown out of the way. I immediately wing clip the feared guy because I'm like, no. If you're gonna run around, you're gonna be doing it slow. Gloves of the Fang. I already have these. Woo! Don't need them anymore. I want the rare spawn bat in Tears Fall. I mean, you could do that, or you could just get a normal bat.
Winds guide you.
Sometimes life is just like this, you know? Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. They have the guys that come by and mess everyone up. I should totally next time put down a trap. That would help a lot. Yes, come here, come here. Right into my trap, you fool! Alright, at least I got one immolation trap off. It's so hard to get it off with a... The tank's doing his job really well, so I can't do trap shenanigans as much. Can melee hunters place traps in combat? They can when they get the talent point for it. I think it is, hold on, let me see if I can pull it up here. Survival, it's deep. Untamed Trapper. This is the one you need to do traps in combat. It's very good, but it's very mana hungry, I've heard. Do the traps go off when put on the mob without the mob moving? I think so. Train's good. Board. There's also Joke, which some of them are a little funny. Oh, this thing. Oh, I knew we would end up doing this one. This one's tough. Everyone buff up. It's the big one. I'll even put on a sharpening stone. What do you mean? Oh, you marked this guy, huh? Okay. I want to try to spam my trap button so that when the second I can put down a trap, I will. Yes, we got one down. Yes, I got one. And I think like a big murloc comes out of the water. I think that's like part of it. Oh, we're still in combat. I thought we were dead in combat. All right. Exactly. Once the trap down, it's over. I'm just gonna do one of these. Yeah, there's the big boy. There it is. I thought there was another wave of AoE stuff. That's why I put down the frost trap. Mutanus the Devourer. The most unfortunate name in all of MMO. Oh no, I got thunder cracked. That's a new kind of crack they have on the streets.
I am awake.
I mean, they don't even look cool. What? I accepted the glowing shard? Did I? Did I accept the glowing shard? Speak with someone to retro. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty good. No hearthstone for me. I gotta walk. Now I gotta remember how to get out of here. This way. We started at level 20. I mean, we're leveling up at a good clip here. I don't know, Namzayan. I came over here because I was looking at the level and I'm like, I need some levels before I start doing more stuff in Terran Mill. I'm like, oh, you know, I'll go do Wailing Caverns. And that's how I ended up here. I didn't go with a bunch of quests. I don't know, Feronia. That's a good question. I'm right by the entrance, so let's find out. I get teleported to Durotar. Fun fact, I don't have a Hearthstone, but it teleports me. Boy, getting out. Oh boy, dungeons that do this to me are just gonna be tough, aren't they? That's why I was looking forward to Shadowfang Keep. And my inventory's full. I don't know what's up with this guy, but he can't leave either. We're, yeah, that's just not good. Okay, they pulled. Good. I can run out now. Your mother-in-law is the final boss here? Dang. She powerful. I should probably put on Aspect of the Cheeto if I'm just straight up running. Oh boy. There's a big fight going on here. Yep, don't mind me, just running along. Oh, they need the port. Yeah, they need the port. It's somewhere in here. It respawns, I think? I don't remember. It's... Oh, they got two. They're good. Whoop. Maybe not, maybe not. Alright, we can handle level 15 elite, no problem. Oh, you know what, Misha, you can go back to growling again. It's fine. Oh, right, I have no space in my bags. I gotta turn in my quest at least. I mean, if I die, that will put me kind of closer to the exit. I gotta remember this for later. If I don't have a hearthstone, dungeons are a little... Like, dungeons that have long preambles like this are a little tougher to deal with. I could do the thing where I just drop group and get ported, but that's still gonna put me all the way over in Durotar, which sometimes might not be great. Shoutouts to Undav, who died here, tragically. Cheetah? Cheetah? Nope. Okay, you know what? No cheetah. Can you fight that one? Thank you. I'll fight this one, you fight that one. Misha's like barely getting hit by that one either. I don't know what's going on there. I think Misha has better armor than I do. Barely getting hit. Log out and log in. That's not going to do anything. That's just going to put me where I am. And again, I don't want to like cheat the concept of the challenge just by like, well, I don't have a Hearthstone, but I'm going to Hearthstone. I should have thought about the consequences before I came in here. And now the chickens are coming home to roost. It's okay. I mean, why did these guys run? That's so annoying. Stop that. I only pick you up if you're medium leather. Or TV at skill, evidently. Classic 101. Yeah, no, you never skip them up. I'm not getting XP for them, so maybe I should, but... Okay, that guy made a hole for me. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. Woo! Freedom from Wailing Caverns. We did it. We helped the Horde, mostly, with Wailing Caverns. I've done almost no questing in the Barrens, so I didn't have a lot of the preamble quests. But I still got a couple of the other ones. I desperately need a vendor, though. I think one of the people in here is a vendor. I really, really hope that's the case. Oh, is Misha gonna get confused if I go into another... If I drop down, like a Z level? Misha's gonna get real confused. She's not the smartest bear, but she's my bear. I did that. I also just did that. I want everyone to know that I own that, what I just did right there. Misha's coming over to make fun of me. You know, if you had a stairwell, Turtle Team, you could improve so much about the game, but you... I know I fell off that. I am not the worst player. I'm not the best, but I know I'm not the worst player. I can't be the only one frustrated by this. I love the lore and flavor of this. I just do not understand why it is a jumping puzzle to get in. And it's not like an easier jumping puzzle. It's like you have to know right where to jump down. Okay, I think I got it. We're good. No, don't. No, no. Oh, no, no. All right. Misha, don't. Misha's here to make fun of me again. I dropped down in the wrong ocular cavity. I hate that emote where you're all laughing at me. Stop. Damn it. Okay, try number 3. This time for real. I wanted to show everyone the wrong way to jump down. Fronia, stop. Behind the meeting stone? What does that mean? So I'm here on the forehead of the thing. I look down. I don't see a meeting stone. Now I know this paladin here, that's the one meant to throw you off. What I want is, I want to get on the bridge of that. Hold on. I'm going to zoom out here. So I have to hop down to the bridge of that nose and then drop down again. Yeah, just what that paladin did so effortless. Let's do that. All right, is any of you, you're a leather worker. Oh wait, you are a vendor. Get rid of my gray items. Look at that. You know, just for everyone's point of reference, I started with 10 gold as a gift from Vrograg. I'm over 10 gold now, so I'm doing okay money-wise.
What brings you here?
Did I need to loot? Oh, okay. Well, I got deviant hides. Don't need that. These though. I mean, it's 1 less agility, but it has stamina, so I'll probably go for these. Which is a shame because those have my better armor kit on it. I'll make new armor kits, it's not a big deal. Yeah, and this other quest that has rewards that I... Well, hold on a second. Well, hold on. I can make that soon. Yeah. Okay. You can get up the mountain by going behind the meeting stone instead of running around the mountain. Okay. Fronia, let's see if that's true. Where is the meeting stone? Meeting stone. Am I not seeing the meeting stone somehow? Okay. Alright, I just went behind the meeting stone. If there were torches or signs, Turtle Team, this would be a lot easier. Because of mentally deficient people like me, this would be so much easier if I knew that. If only... I only knew the other way because someone told me the other way. How dare you, Shield? That was the well, I know, I only learned it in Classic. All right, I gotta play my next step. I'm gonna be right back. Just a second. Man, I sure hope no one says boo to me. That would startle me. Ah! GJ Shield, no! You know I'm scared of that. Everything's way too nice here. I think I need to go back to Terran Mill. So, we did a Wailing Caverns. I got a couple levels from that. Full stop. But because I got those couple levels, I can probably work more reliably on some of the questing in Terran Mill. So that wouldn't be so bad. While I'm here, I should at least get the flight point for Ratchet. Because I'm here. I mean, we didn't get much in the way of gear from that place. And that's okay. We weren't there just for the gear. So I need deviate scale for this? How many deviate scales do I need? 10 deviate scales? I got 5. Oh, I need 10 and 10? Ugh. Alright, maybe not then. Well, I agree that she looks better in her home, but you have to remember that her journey is one of contrition, one of trying to right wrongs, Haxer. She doesn't want to be in her comfort zone. She wants to be in a place where she feels like she can help people and make a difference. When I look at this zone, this looks perfect. No notes. You go to the Haunted Lands of the Forsaken, though. They look like they need help. You know? Because if you remember, the full title of Rexxar is Hero of the Horde. And the Forsaken, for some reason, are considered members of the Horde. And they need heroes. I'm not saying that Kalimdor doesn't have problems. It certainly does. But that is my headcanon reason why I have leveled so much in the Barrens. I know where to go for most of the stuff. I don't even have to bother Murog to know where stuff is. That's how much I've done it. Normally I have to go like, hey honey, you know that quest, and then she'll roll her eyes, and then it's like a dice roll of whether she just tells me to Google it or she has the answer. She is technically quicker than Google, though. So that's why I have to start by bothering her. Anyone with a spouse, you know what I'm saying. Do you remember all... No, I cannot remember all the custom turtle quests. But you know who's gonna probably know them better than probably Google? Murog. I had to talk to someone here? Oh, yeah. There's a breadcrumb for this quest. Yeah, no, we're not doing that, but good chat. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. That is part of why I like exploring. And I don't know the Eastern Kingdoms leveling stuff as much for the Horde. That's why I was kind of focusing there, because I don't know much of it. I'm trying to read the quest text and figure it all out. That is a proper low-level flight area. Ooh, who's this? He's a milk enjoying... I think that's their own rowboat, I think. It must be. I probably should check in... I could see how expensive those deviate scales are. I might have some on my my leatherworking alt. Not alt, just... I have a bank that has deviate scales. Would love a reason to use them. Because I'm a pack rat haxer, and if I have a bank who just holds on to random leather things I have, there's a chance he might have it. So I'll take a look. Like, this bank tune has all sorts of weird skins. DV. Okay, check this out. He has 17 regular deviates and 2 perfects. All of a sudden, it seems like being a pack rat helped out. That's because Obomsawin is also a skinner and leatherworker. I just sent that over and logging. Did you just use that website thingy? No, I literally just hopped onto my alt that has that's my leatherworking bank. It has like all the different dragon scales, and I also throw gems on that bank alt too. Exactly, Fernie. And I'm not looking to just like bankroll my way through everything. I'm trying to keep things at a reasonable cost. Again, this tune started out with 10 gold. I'm over 10 gold right now, so I'm doing okay with gold. And I might spend a little bit if I need some more perfect, because that this pattern right here, 5 agi to a belt that I would make, and it's a blue quality item. I'd love to grab that. Yeah, exactly, Frony. It's like a care package. It's like, hey, here's some stuff. Here's some small creature comforts. But, you know, you're on your own. What about the deviate scales, Shield? Are they, like, mega expensive or something? I doubt it. They're from Wailing Caverns. Well, sure, Haxer. But, I mean, it doesn't matter that much. They are expensive and low drop rate? Really? Perfect deviate scale. You're not wrong about the expensive. That is probably too rich. I mean, a third of a gold for one? Which, by the way, Twingo, who I was with in group, put him on the auction house. That scallywag. Yeah. How many would I end up needing then? Feronia, if you don't know, I helped make public. There's a tool out there that lets you look at all your alts at once for all your materials you might have. I sold the Ridge Cleaver. Let's go. So I got 2 perfects. That makes 5. I would need whatever 5 times 30 third is. So that's 1, 2, 3. So I'd need 1 gold 60 essentially to get that belt going, which, yeah, that is kind of a bummer. Yeah, for any, DM me and just remind me. I can send you all the stuff to do it, or I have a YouTube video about it. I'll send you that. All right, what do I have here that I can get rid of? Okay, I should just sit down and bender. Yeah, Hexer, the guy that developed it, he's really nice. He's a little shy, so like he didn't want tons of attention on him, which is kind of unfortunate because it kind of blew up his spot. But he was really cool, and we kind of figured out like all the stuff that's needed and all that. So essentially how it works is there's an add-on you have in your main directory that is constantly just updates everything into like a database. So to start everything off, you have to log on to every one of your characters, and then you have like a database. Then there's a separate add-on. It's not an add-on, actually. It's just an external program that looks at all of your files, essentially, and then compiles it into like a web browser. And you can just be like, how many deviate scales do I have? And it'll show everything that has the word deviate in it. And it'll tell you which character has it, which account, that kind of stuff. It's very useful. For Turtle WoW specifically, because there's not really a cap on alts you can have. Have I equipped this? I did now. I have not equipped this. I have now. Thanks, Shield. Also, thanks for dropping a bunch of subs. I appreciate that. No one needs to feel like it's necessary, but I do appreciate it. I actually got some silk. That's kind of nice. Oh, you know what? I should probably head over to Leatherworker. Because boy howdy did I get a bunch of leather. Medium armor kits are still orange for me, so I gotta ride that out. Cured medium hide as well, and I have 2 of those. So we'll get that crack-a-lackin'. Alright, where's the supply guy? There it is. No, I want supplies. There it is. So I need 2 salt. And then I'm almost exclusively working with medium at this point, so might as well make what I can of this. Actually, in 2 levels, I'll have enough to do medium armor kits, so shouldn't be long. All right, I'm gonna have 54. Let's just start with 2. Yep, I think if you see the lightning go out, I think that means a dragon head buff just went out. I don't think I'm gonna get it. No, that's a shame. That's what that lightning is anyway.
Could be red.
It could be rend. The laser light show hopefully will end soon. Looks like it did change down to yellow. Maybe get a couple more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I could probably get another 10. We'll see if that gets me more levels. Anyone that has played Melee Hunter, do I still want a fast offhand to proc wild strikes more? I wouldn't know. You want a slow main hand, so your Raptor Strike hits harder, but you generally want a fast offhand. I think it's a lot like rogues in that respect. Alright, with this medium kit, I think I do have one thing that's new on me. These. I can upgrade all the existing armor kits I have. Chest, legs, hands, or feet? Hands. Okay, we're looking pretty good there. I cleaned out most of my medium armor, of course. My medium leather, rather. I can learn this recipe now. I mean, is it worth spending the money to get deviate scale just for that? I don't know. I do not know. I mean, it's a good amount of agility. It's 2 more than I have. The 6 stamina is what really sells it to me, though. Anyone just see me moonwalk there? That was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm gonna head back over to Terran Mill. I might catch a tent on my way out, though. I should probably put some of the stuff in the bank, though. Oh, that also makes me think. How am I doing on first aid? Hey, go there. I mean, if I look at the money I've made, it's pretty good. Maybe I should splurge for it. And all right, 125 on first aid. That's looking pretty good. You know what I should also do? I should go see a hunter trainer because I got an even level. I don't know what I'm due to get, but it's worth checking. Oh, I didn't even think of that, Feronia. That's a good call. Oh, I can do that quest now too. I might be able to do it. Is this no, that's not an elite quest either. This guy wanted me to. I don't know where this guy is. I'll have to take a look. Prelate. Why is that not showing up? That's weird. DB Iron Main. Okay, where are you? I think Prelate might be in Shadowfang Keep. That's why I can't see him. Oh, is that a hunter quest? The Hunter's Path. Hello, young hunter. You look to me like you are skilled enough to handle a beast and train it as your companion. You must see... What? But I did this quest already. I have a pet. Okay, she crazy. I'm not talking to her. Right, that's not like she's trying to send me back to Razor Hill. You can't send me back. Oh right, disengage. I did tell people I would consider getting that. I have seen reasons to get it, so I will. Everything else, though, I don't think I need. Yeah, Aspect of the Hawk doesn't help me. So I don't know. Which pet quest did I do? I think you can do them, but I don't know. So this says... Yeah, this is a breadcrumb to go... What's that?
Try accepting it. See what happens.
Okay. Mrog thinks I should accept it anyway. That is the Hunter's Path, which is green for me. I mean, that's weird, no? Yeah, I'm assuming it's a breadcrumb for something I've already finished. Which is weird, because I thought when you finish a quest, you don't get the breadcrumb. Maybe you do still? I'm not sure. Yeah, I expect as much. Surprised I didn't see it from the hunter trainers in Undercity, though. They might not have that, though. That's why for those people that are, like, trying to do all the quests, they gotta do stuff like that. I think you're right, Rex. That's probably exactly why. You can do any races class quests. Yeah, that's I kind of like that change. Gives more player agency. Okay, so I think it was a head buff. I just missed it. That's okay though. Here, take the junk I don't need right now. I'm not going to need the light armor kits, going to be honest with you. I mean, I would be down to do it for Ronia if I was going... I'm heading back to the other continent. Kalimdor does not need Rexxanna. The Eastern Kingdoms do. I have it, so if I'm, for whatever reason, down there, I'll grab it. Oh, wow, double tent. Does not change how quickly you get rested, but I might as well get some rested. Misha has obtained Bite and Claw rank 4. I don't think so. Let's see, how's she doing? We'll give her a little treat. She's 22, it says. So that's good. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't know when she can learn new things. I don't even know how that works. I think it's just like when someone else has it and I could steal it from them. But we are best friends now. We are, I mean, it's confirmed best friends. So oh, for like rank 4 of Bite or Claw? Yeah, definitely inform me if you guys find that out. That'll be soon. Let's see, I'm getting a decent clip. Shouldn't be long till I'm closer. That rested does make a pretty big difference, though. I'll just throw it up on the screen here. So let's see, Claw 4. All of them, according to this, are in Kalimdor. If I look here, if I go for... No, I wanna organize it differently. Change. I want to check by innate abilities. Okay, Bite 4 is not an option. If I do Claw, there's no Claw 4 on any of the new mobs, so yeah.
You see, they said that it was their Misha, not yours.
I know, but they're just a little bit ahead of me in level, so they might know. Okay, so I'll need to be 25 to learn some of the new stuff. That's fine. I'm not in a gigantic rush. I mean, I'm still gonna enjoy this rested XP bonus, but yeah, there's not. I'm not like trying to figure out the quickest speed runs. What I'm trying to do is make my trips out into the various wildernesses be effective, because I don't have a hearthstone. But it's good to know that, like, hey, around 25 I should start looking at that. I'm gonna have to end up at some point going to Ashenvale. I mean, I don't think I can avoid that, because some of those beasts seem very useful. I'm also gonna want to head to Black Fathom Depths. I think that's gonna be a big one. Oh, I know what you mean, Feronia. Well, that's the thing, Rex. That's why you want to travel around so much. Oh, tent's gone. All is lost. I don't see any other tent going up. Not a big deal. I mean, I could go to Ashenvale. I mean, I am here, right? I could say hi, see what's going on. I'm on Nordanaar, Conhole. Yep. Go and get the... That's exactly what I'm like. I should get the Blight Path. At least a Splinter Tree post. I'm pretty sure I qualify to do stuff in Ashenvale. I'm high enough level. Before I run all the way back over to Terran Mill. So I'm like here and... Yep, see, that's the guy that really wants me to... You know what? Guys, I'm going to go there and I'm going to use the bird to get closer to Ashenvale. Ashenvale, though. Ashenvale's fine, but Ashara's a different beast. If you're really careful. You saw me fall off the skull on the wrong side 3 different times. Do you think I'm careful? Yes, Feronia. I'm literally going to raise your hair to turn in that quest. Because now my curiosity's peaked, but then I can use the Wyvern Mount to get out. I have seen you drown to dead fish. Feronia, listen, that was a one-time thing. Okay, the invisible fish are real and people don't know about them, okay? I think when we start talking about them, frankly, I might be one of the worst players on the server. I'm not the worst, but I might be one of the worst. I did die technically to drowning damage. I thought there were fish in ZG that were killing me. I only found it out because after I onked back up and died again to the fish, people said, why, like, Vrograg, I'm pretty sure you died from drowning twice. which they were technically right about, but technically, yes, I did. I thought, I'm so focusing on other things. I didn't see the bar and then the damage, you know. The insult to injury was the fact that I was also a shaman who could have just made myself able to breathe water. The real person to blame here is whatever warlock was in the group that didn't give me unending breath. That's on them. Or maybe they looked at me and said, oh, they're a shaman, they're fine. Hey,
What do you need?
they told me to talk to you.
Strength.
Thanks for the follow-up, buddy. I knew that was gonna happen. Let me go get my mutton.
What are you
I don't know, Feronia. We probably didn't have one on that particular run. It's a 10-person, so you can sometimes not have warlocks. It's normal. Okay, I want to see how far I can get right now. We gotta go north. I mean, I can't get that far, can I? I got the counter here. I could maybe get over the river. Oh, I don't know, 10 seconds? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, made it. Let's go. Just barely. So like over here. Yeah, I'll be right on the border. That's the only way I do things, Haxer, with style and a plum. I think that path is not what I want to take, though. I think that's a dead end for my purposes. Trying to get over the border. As I slowly but surely go there anyway. I mean, I could probably get over this mountain, right? There's probably like a way. There's not gonna be a way. What do you mean no chance? I mean, listen, have you seen me and Mark Antius try to explore stuff? That's like all we do. Just jump at walls. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. Oh, come on. Come on, there's got to be a way. Maybe. This is going to be a no. Thank goodness I have Aspect of the Cheetah on. Cat's Eye Emerald quest. That reminds me, Cat's Eye. Haxer, I have a few more icons I need to have submitted. One that was brought to my attention was the Lucidity Potion sharing the same icon as Cat's Eye Elixir. So, you know, that could probably be changed to something cooler. There's another one too. I can't remember. I think Elemental Earth. I'm still chewing on that one because Elemental Earth is very iconic, but if I want to change the other icons that have that icon, I don't know which one I'd want to change. No, it didn't. Nothing helped me get over that mountain. Okay, wait, am I doing it again? I am. Okay, I have to go south. Ordinary plane strider. Don't even want to. I hate fighting you guys. You guys are so loud. No, listen to the noise I make. You know what? No, no. I want you to suffer. Stupid bird. I'm trying to get to Ashenvale. Thing is, it ran away in fear. I bet you it's gonna run after me. Now, look, it's gonna run at me from downtown for like a year. Yeah, that's what I thought. I didn't forget Misha. I'm letting Misha take a break. Misha's been out, you know, fighting the good fight. She did all of Wailing Caverns, only died once. She deserves a little R&R. And I can just magically bring her back anywhere, so. Although now you say that, though, Rexxar does like to travel with Misha, so we should do that. Don't mind me, Venture Company. These guys should go. They're bad news. They're bad for the environment. That would be wild if, like, the more extreme version of the Path of Rexxar is you can never stable a pet. That would just be tough. I don't, because you really need to level up some of those abilities, I think. You might have to, like, wait till you can find a better bear. Okay, finally we're ready. I'm going to go up the mountain. See, now I can go up the mountain, no problem. How far up the mountain can I go without Misha disappearing from the world border? See, they're not going to expect Rexxanna to attack from the top. Oh man, this place would be perfect for a guild base. Look at this. Oh, it's a nice flat zone. See, now they don't even know that I'm in Ashenvale. I've snuck past their border security. There probably was a breadcrumb quest I just ignored. I'm pretty sure there was. Dang it. Yep. I was like almost scared. I'm like, there's got to be at least one breadcrumb. To be like, yep, there it is. This guy right here. Oh no, that's the Warsong reports. I hate doing that quest. Oh no, these are the ones for the battleground. All right, there is no breadcrumb guy. Yeah. That is the one. That's the breadcrumb quest. Nah. I don't know where I think the Warsong reports you have to get a breadcrumb to do this breadcrumb to then do the Warsong reports. I think that's how it works. Well, yeah, I know, but I think you have to, there's a prereq for it. Yeah. Since I skipped Crossroads, I'm like, I'm here. Wait, do I? This person named Gertrude right in front of me. They're level 28. Should I be concerned? I thought you could get in here in like level 20. We'll find out soon with the mobs. Level 20, I'm fine. I'll live forever. I do need to get to the Splinter Tree post, though. There's an Ashenvale bear. I mean, I could probably do that quest, right? Is that guy even here? Oh, maybe he's already doing the quest. Oh, these guys maybe started it. It's like a escort thing. You escort him across the way and he attacks the Silverwing outpost. That's actually kind of a fun quest. Alright, we go right. Absolutely none of the map uncovered. Hate to see that. Well, at least I got the flight point. This quest I could maybe do. See, there's the War Song supplies. Blech. Ooh, Ashenvale Hunt's perfect, though. Now, where's the Flight Master? Cedarhorn would be too tough for me, I think. Can't do the Ashenvale Hunt. I don't know why it's showing as an exclamation point, but I can't do it. Alright, well, that might have just been a good chat. Because, what, there's... Yeah, I can at least kill the Outrunners, I guess. Yeah, I might have come here a little early. Oh, this one's definitely low level though. Kill 9 out. Alright. Yeah. And these guys are stealthed, which is going to be very annoying, but... Scorpion Sting? Wait, that's my ability. Well, actually it isn't. I can't use it. Catcherman, thank you for the follow. Oh, where is this little scamp? No, nothing can be used with thrown weapons, not for hunter abilities. At least the night elves don't run away. I will give them that. Come on. There's one right around here. What am I entering combat with? Run! I don't see it. Oh, you're over there, huh? Well, come this way. I don't want to fight Sharp Talon. Sharp Talon's level 31. We're not messing around. Sharp Talon has killed a lot of hardcore people back in my day. Can you go deal with that? Thank you. It... Scorpid Sting can? Really? Oh, not Scorpid Sting. I think there's actually a reason for it. Oh! Yeah, and if you want to see, like, what exactly I'm doing for the challenge, Ketcherman, you can do !Rexxar in chat, and a little command will spit out what the rules of the challenge are. Yeah, it's been fun. Alright, we just need a couple more. I don't know where Sharp Talon went, but now I'm nervous. It's like behind me now. Did you know there's a certain special food you can get to get rid of nasty polymorphs in both PvE and PvP? Yep, Scorpid Surprise, because it damages you, I think, if that's what you're referencing. I don't know of many other foods that damage you. Yeah, it's also useful for cooking at low level. You get a lot of Scorpid Stingers. I don't know how long the buff is on you for, but it's kind of a niche use, I'd argue. It might be 2 minutes. It's not long. We got our 9. What do we got here? Is that an axe? It is an axe, and it is not a good axe. But I'll equip it because T-Mog. Do you think Toric is back in... Oh, Toric is back in action. Let's help Toric. Hey, Hunter, come here. My raiders and I are about to attack the Silver Ring outpost to the west. Our target is its leader, Duriel Moonfire. Scouts report the outpost is defended heavily with sentinels and warriors. The battle will be glorious. Do you want to share in the glory, Rexxanna, and aid us? If so, then, when it's over, you can report our success to my superior, Urtog Ragetusk and Splinter Tree. Are you with us? Yeah. Let's go. Come on, let's crump them. Torque, you okay? Performance anxiety? Alright. Should I have had... the cheetah aspect on, or no? All right. Well, I'll catch up. I'll catch up, guys. Jeez, they quick. Okay. Okay. Are we retreating? Oh yeah, look at this guy. Yeah. No, I'm wind clipping him. He can't run. I didn't know that these PvP guys will also just attack PvP flagged alliance, but that's a cute part of their AI, I guess. I did, but I'm not in a group, so it's fine. I'm also literally with PvP NPCs. I did do PvP, but look, I had like a crew running with me, so it was okay. Boy, they just straight up just kind of assault the place, huh? You go help out over there. Remember, we have to make a Zug group. This is the rules. Yep, and then we run right in. Yep, this is the Zug way. Twitch does not care. Blizzard is the one that would care, if anybody. And they would have to file a claim and do copyright strike. They haven't ever done that. Been doing this for years, so ball's in their court. You guys got that? Here, we should go help them. I gotta get this water. Duriel, Moonfire, you're the person we're sent here to kill. I was told this battle would be glorious. Hey, PP Pants Boy. How you doing? Hope things are going well in Tel'abim. I certainly don't care about Blizzard. If they want to, like, the thing is I'm in a comfortable position. I do this as a hobby, and I do it for fun. So, right, I don't... If Blizzard wants to, like, destroy my channel or something, they can. It would suck, but... Oh, well. People like Nixium that have, like their livelihood staked in what they do, I think it's a different ball of wax. Oh, PP, we are chilling. Big chilling over here. Did we finish the quest, Torek? Did we do? Yeah, we did. Great job. Good work. Still love the fact that as PvP enabled NPCs, they... Oh no, he's back. Guys, help. He does it again. Well, they still kill you. That guy had a vendetta. He was mad that he was killed by that group. I mean, yeah, no. I saw him. I'm like, I know exactly what he's here to do. I couldn't hurt him. Yeah, pretty much PP. That's where I'm at with Blizzard. Like, you know, people are concerned on behalf of Blizzard. Like, oh, you're streaming a private server? I'm like, yeah, like, what's the big deal? Their lawyers are the people that, their lawyers in their marketing department, the corporate people that, like, ruin customer service or people who play their services, they're the people that are kind of blamed for a lot of this. I mean, yeah, Jimin's, if you want to make content, go for it. But, you know, just be aware that if, like, it's your livelihood, be careful. Because, to be perfectly honest, any video game company, if they don't like what you're doing, they can technically copyright strike you. They largely don't, but they could. Do you think Misha made it out alive? Do you think that guy made it out alive? I don't know. He was actually pretty low in health when I left. He was getting crumped by the other orcs. I mean, yeah, no, I don't fault him. To be perfectly honest, I just wanted the quest to continue. The NPCs decided to do an about face and attack a flagged guy. Like, I couldn't control them. So, like, it wasn't like I was like, let's go pick on that guy who's flagged. I have the numbers. I'm just like, well, I kind of just want to finish the quest. This is going to be bad if I resurrect here, maybe. There it is. I can at least turn in these quests. I think I'll go across continents again. I could go get the Zormstrand spot. I'm trying to think about what other quests are here. These are damn. These are all like my level though. Is there any breadcrumb to go out to? I guess the only breadcrumb you have to go out to Zormstrand is the Warsong reports.
Stay away from
I had another one, right? Yeah. Oh, that's right. The stone talon ones do. That's right. I might want to just fly back to Orgrimmar just because I got this flag on me. I have a warrior out there who's very upset with me. Yeah, I did your quest. I can't equip either of these because they're not axes. So, polished walking staff it is. That's the secret to my gold success. I only use one type of weapon so I can vendor all the other quest rewards. You know, now that I'm level 22, though, a lot of those mobs are a lot less scary over in Terran Mill. Like if I do more of those quests. And the goal really is when I get to 25, I want to do Shadowfang Keep. That's the one I'm really keen to try. And technically, I could go there now, but I'm not going there now. So why does it have that checked off? Oh, I missed another head buff. Man. Some people don't even like doing quests without head buff, which is kind of wild to me. I guess in Alliance they drop a lot more often, but because there's just more Alliance players, but can you imagine waiting just to get that buff because you want to kill quests? Like, the amount of time you might end up waiting for a head buff would be more time than it would take just to, you know, make up the difference for the DPS you'd gain. Ren buff is okay. I think that one gives you some mana per 5. I could see that being extra useful, but oh, perfect. Perfect timing. Oh, you're probably on Alliance, James. I remember who was telling me. Someone was telling me like, yeah, I can't. I had to wait like 10 minutes for a head buff on Horde. I'm like, and like, yeah, no, that's not how it is in Alliance. I'm like, okay. And it's probably gone. Yep. I gotta wait the full time. Dang it. Yep. See, I knew it. I knew it, James. We're almost up to 11 gold, which means I'm 1 gold positive. That's kind of crazy. Next point's going to be here. And then I'm going to try to get 2 out of 2 for Savage Strikes as I'm dual wielding. Outside of that, I don't really know what I'm going to be wanting to be doing after that. I might want to finish out Resourcefulness because that would get me 5, 2, and 2. I'd need 1 in one of these other ones. Maybe improve Slaying to get to the next rank because I think that's when I get Carve. Carve I've heard is really good. But there's still stuff over in Beast Mastery I'm gonna want to. Primal Aspect. This one gives me healing, which is good. This will make Misha a little bit more survivable. Unleash Fury is just good for pets. This is really good for pets. Oh, wow, there's a lot of good stuff for pets in the pet tree. Imagine that. I mean, yeah, I mean, some of that's a bit misleading, right, Haxer? Because, like, yeah, I'm up 1 gold, but a large part of that's because I have these big bags, right? That was a gift from Vrograg, so that's part of it. Another part is I'm avoiding. There's like a whole tree of Hunter I've just avoided, so. Those abilities are expensive, and I don't have any ranks in them trained. So that saves me money. Being a leather worker is nice. I'm getting a lot of like stuff I can make into stuff I sell. Just vendor. So that's been helpful. Overall, you know, it helps that I'm not like blowing. I didn't spend money on those perfect deviate scales because I'm like, oh, it's too rich for my blood. Because they were like 1/3 of a gold and I needed 5 of them. Yep, that seems about right, Rex. I mean, I have quite fastidiously upgraded my weapons when I can. So that's put a dent in some of my gold. And some of my armor as well. Let's see. I think I'll probably log when I get to Undercity. It's almost 8 locally. I just want a nice little Sunday stream. Probably gonna... I mean, I'm on a self-declared break from news, so maybe I'll stream tomorrow. But I also have usually a Monday raid I have to prepare for, so I might do some of that. I also have this weekend, though. This next weekend, I won't be streaming. I'm going to be out of town at a gaming convention, tabletop gaming convention. I'll be playing a lot of Pathfinder. Very excited about that. I do have a character that I play in Pathfinder Society that is based off of Thrall, because I just couldn't help myself. They have a class in Pathfinder that's much more akin to like Avatar: The Last Airbender. They're called kineticists. But the elemental system in Pathfinder is different. It's not the 4 elements like you have with the shamans in WoW. There's 5 elements. So it's all the ones you're used to, plus there's fire, water, and then there's earth. Air and metal. Those are the 5. Metal is one, which is I think that's inspired from Chinese mysticism. But I think one of them's wood. I might be. I have to look at it. Anyway, but I do have a character in that system. It's called Thrall. And he's like a melee tank. It's fun. I have a couple other characters, but I figured that one could have some crossover with talking to you guys about it. You don't need totems, at least. There's that. No, there's Blackstone Island. Yeah, a lot more of these seem a lot more doable with the level I have, so I think I'll be more comfortable doing that. So I'm gonna wrap up here. We're back in Tirisfal, the place that the place that Rexxanna is needed the most. Thanks for coming by for a chill Sunday stream. Hope you've been having fun. We got some good. It's only 2 levels, but we're almost to 23, honestly, and so we've made a lot of good ground up. We got a couple flight points. We did our first dungeon, Wailing Caverns. That was a good time. Shout outs to those people that helped. So might be streaming again Monday or Tuesday. We'll see what shakes out. But I've really been enjoying my time just to play the game, level, hang out with you guys, learn about a class I know nothing about. I'm starting to get a little better at it. I'm learning the other things I need to know, like how not to send my pet into battles that the tank isn't ready for, how to keep my pet alive, and how annoying it's going to be in the future to not have a Hearthstone. Oh boy. But until next time, hold on. Can you do the wave? No, I don't have the macro for the wave. There you go. Got away from Rexxanna. So everyone take care of yourself. Take care of one another. When you're playing your games, make sure you're having fun. And until next time, remember, the deadliest weapon is knowledge. Bye, guys.